हेलो हेलो,
उसको पूछना पड़ेगा।
हेलो। This is a bright afternoon here at the Spartan's Cricket Academy ground.
विक्रम भैया, संजू भैया, ऊपर से पकड़ना है। संजू भैया, टीम लेके जाओ अपनी यहाँ पर। एक टीम यहाँ आ जाएगी। एक टीम यहाँ लाइन अप कर दो। टीम साइड करो विक्रम भैया, विक्रम भैया किधर आ? संजू आपकी टीम इधर ले आओ। नहीं अलग अलग है, थोड़ा कलर।
For the introduction with the players, please. Ravi Vishnoi, India International. Join us, boss. We will skip coin. Versus Narendra P11. Who is the coin?
क्रिकेट बॉल थोड़ा नीचे
Second 11. आप बताइए कि कहाँ इस पोजीशन को
रोक नहीं हम ठोक नहीं कल बैटिंग हमारी कम से कम 150 रन मान के खुश रहेंगे।
क्या माना?
तो सर बिल्कुल सफल लग रहा है, बैटिंग लग रहा है प्रॉब्लम ये, और स्पिनर अगर बाद में हम खेलेंगे तो नीचे रहने की संभावना ज़्यादा है, इसलिए पहले बैटिंग करना चाहिए।
आप क्या
मैच से बाहर क्यों रहे सर? तो अंदर ही है, बाहर क्यों रहे? पिछले टूर्नामेंट भी हम खेले, अभी भी खेल रहे हैं सर।
All the best.
थैंक यू सर।
So the news from the second 11 has been asked to bat first.
आपको स्क्रीन पे स्पेस के बाद रवि दिख ही नहीं रहे दादा आप हैं तो दादा छोटे दादा सर सर मैं पता नहीं से हीटिंग अच्छा ये इसको भी थे नहीं बीच में से ले तू साइड में आके क्यों फोटो लेना कैमरा को अपना काम करने दे तू पहले आगे आ जाएगा ओके अब ये फिर मैं ओ भाई चले बैठेंगे ना ओ यार कीपिंग पता ना चाहिए था पूरा चल ज्ञान में वो लिंक यार
Requesting upon the captain of the fielding team to take the ground, please. We are approaching 2 o'clock. Requesting upon on-field umpires to kick off the play, please. The on-field umpires. We are approaching 2 o'clock. Scorer, please. Right. It's 2 already.
हाँ समझ लो इन कियो तो मैं छोड़ गोड़े लिए राजी में बाहर पानी आजा आजा
Good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the Spartans Cricket Academy ground here in Uchiada, Jodhpur, located on the outskirts of the city. Scattered cotton-like clouds in the skies. Otherwise, it's a hot and sunny day here. Wonderful Wednesday afternoon at the Spartans Cricket Academy ground. Minutes away from the beginning of the first match of the Jodhpur Legends Cup 2024. The fielding team has already taken the ground. We are waiting for the opener to arrive on the ground and also the umpires to begin the proceedings.
Yes. डाल दिए उधर
Sapriva 11 winning toss and deciding to bat first. The fielding team has already taken the ground, most of the fieldsmen in their respective positions. Shamal Sen and Hari Vishnu, the on-field umpires.
हरी नीचे एक दे दे
We're still waiting for the arrival of the opening pair. Taking the field. Bowler's name, please. Dharmendra Kandara to open the bowling for the team Chagan 11. He's going to bowl into the breeze from the road end. Still awaiting for the opening pair. Batsman name, please. Batsman name. Vikram Deval to take a strike. Loads of experience of playing domestic cricket. Has been a true legend of Jodhpur cricket. I remember studying at the MAAHI hostel and going to the Barkatullah Khan cricket stadium and watching him play. Seen a lot of his batting in the initial days. Very fine player. Third man patrolling on the boundary. Fine leg is on the boundary on the onside. Man at the square position on the onside. And wide is mid-on. Man at the straight is mid-off. Extra cover. Man at the covers point and at backward point position on the offside. That's the field. Philip and Vikram Deval to open the batting and Dharmendra Kandara to open the bowling from the road end. Gets the inside edge and is going to take a run. It seems open the mark with a scratchy single to the square boundary on the onside. Good delivery, attacking distance, not quite bouncing to the expectation of the batsman. Getting the thick inside bottom edge and ball squirts away on the onside to the square position for a single. A right and left in combination. Dilip to take a strike. Drifting down the leg side, it's going fine there. There will be runs, 4 of them. A scratchy boundary through the onside. 5 on the board already. Clips it behind, square on the onside. यहाँ रन मिलेंगे 4. लेग स्टंप पर भटकती हुई गेंद इसका पूरा फायदा उठाया और बिहाइंड स्क्वायर 4 रनों के लिए भेज दिया. Just drifting on the lines on the leg stump and clipped it fine to the square boundary for 4. 2 boundaries and single already from this over. Bright sunshine here at the Spartan's Cricket Academy ground. This time he clips it again. In similar region, there will be more runs. The fieldsman can't get there. It's gone for 4 more. 3 boundaries already from this over from Dharmendra Kandara. Once again, clipping it behind the square on the onside for 4. शानदार बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन. पहले होती ये तीसरी बाउंड्री थी. So the final leg is up in the circle. Third man is just circling around. We're going to change the positions. I reckon the third man will be there up in the circle. Final leg is patrolling on the boundary on the onside for the left-hand batsman. And they deposited the fieldsman on the boundary at the square position as well. 2 boundaries from that region. Sweetly driven, there is a man, it's going to beat him. Lovely time to stroke through the onside for 4. Excellent shot. He's hemorrhaging runs. 1 leg buys and 2 boundaries behind the square on the onside, one through the mid wicket. 4 boundaries and a single. Very, very expensive over. This is the first one from the Chhagan 11. $17 already on the boards. More changes in the field now. It's a very, very warm day here at the Spartans Cricket Academy ground. How is going to finish the over is going to change the angle now from over the stumps to the left-hand batsman. Nicely clipped through the onside. No runs here. Tremendous ball striking. 6 to finish the over. Well. 23 runs coming from the first over. On the pads and delightfully clipped over mid-wicket for 6. Great timing. PY11 winning the toss and batting first here under the sunshine, up to a flying start, a blistering start. 23 coming from the first over. Left arm seamer, who kept bowling at the leg stump, has been punished severely by Dilip. More changes in the field. Sporting the jersey number 333, well, Chris Gale from West Indies sports 333 for his triple century in Test match cricket, his highest total. Annaram. All right. Captain restructuring the field through the offside. Third man is well on the boundary. One in. Short point, short third, man at backward point. Driven straight down the ground. Gorgeous stroke for 4. Continuing to pile on agony on the opposition. Terrific start in the batting department. A lovely stroke from Vikram Deval straight down the ground. Pure timing. He tucks the ball away in the onside. There will be run. A single. Just trying to turn the ball away against the turn, getting the leading edge. Ball trickled away on the onside at the square position for a run. Vikram Deval and Dilip, the opening pair for the team. Narendra PY11. 28. We are into the second over of the inaugural match, the first match of the Jodhpur Legends Cup 2024. Nicely clipped through the onside. There is a protection at the deep mid wicket. The fieldsman will come across and the batters will settle for a single. Nicely clipped through the onside. There is a protection at the deep mid-wicket. The fieldsman will Naram after conceding the boundary of the first ball of his spell. He is a tall man with his left arm spin. Sends the man on the boundary at the deep square on the onside. On the sweep. This time he clubs the ball away through the onside. The fieldsman rightly positioned on the edge of the 30, on the edge of the boundary ropes there at the square position, and the batsman will settle for a single. Naram giving some kind of calming influence to his team with some good bowling. Nicely rocked away on the onside. The fielder can't reach there. It's gone for 4. Shot, and it's been hammered back to the bowler for no run. A decent over from the left-arm spinner. Two overs have been bowled, 34 without loss. Narendra P by 11. Change in bowling, it seems. Dharmendra Kandara going for 23 from his first over. And there will definitely be change in bowling, it seems. Latish Kumar into the bowling attack. Third man is very, very fine, almost in a flying slip position, right behind the wicketkeeper at 120 degrees centigrade. Sweetly timed to the man at the mid-off. He tumbles and stops. Beautifully bowled. The stumps are broken and the finger has gone up. He's out. Run out. Vikram Deval, the batsman, out. Beautifully bowled. Stretching the batsman forward. Losing the footing. And hence the wicketkeeper and the man at the flying slip position with the throw, breaking the stumps, marking the end of the innings from Vikram Deval. On the board for loss of 1 wicket. Vikram Deval, the batsman, out. after contributing 7 runs with the help of one straight driving 4. Latish Kumar. Not quite timing the ball well. He's getting the under part of the bat and ball swirling away towards the man at the super cover on the offside. Dilip has been stroking the ball beautifully today. Flurry of boundaries to kick off his innings. Nicely bowled. Just drawing the batsman forward. He's bowling beautifully. Latish Kumar, he's maintaining good line and length. And the length that is bowling certainly challenging the footwork of the batters at the crease. Immaculate line and length. And he's operating with good pace as well. Slow delivery, takes the top edge. Bowler or wicketkeeper gets there and gobbles the ball. And Latish Kumar strikes. There was some kind of confusion between the bowler and the wicketkeeper. Eventually, wicketkeeper hanging on to it. Beautifully bowled, taking the pace of the ball. Batsman early into the stroke, getting the top edge. An excellent recovery from the wicketkeeper to get there and collect the catch with the gloves on. Batsman Bhavish Sharma. Batsman यदि Bhavish Sharma please अपना bat raise करें. Okay, all right. He batted superbly in the Shadbhavna Cup last year on this very ground. He knows the conditions really well. He's a brilliant stroke player. Should be a lot of fun against Latish Kumar and company, who's bowling impressively. Just claiming the wicket of Dilip, who was looking dangerous. But a fine comeback from the bowling unit. 2 good overs. First left arm spinner, now Latish Kumar. Nicely on top of the bounce, just pushing the ball away on the offside for no run. End of a successful over from Latish Kumar. Just a run and a wicket. 35 for 2 in 3 overs. Changing bowling from the road end. Went for nicely bowled, good comeback delivery. From Dharmendra Kandara. Beaten with a beautiful delivery. What a comeback. Nicely bowled. Tempting the batsman to drive it through the offside. He's been beaten through the movement. Driven quite well, but getting his hand onto the man at the extra cover, and the batsman will scamper across for a single. Slight relief, the sun is going behind the clouds. Nicely bowled once again, not quite giving the room to the batsman to work with. An excellent stroke maker. Habit is into the strike at the moment. Lovely day here at the Spartans Cricket Academy ground. In the air, but straight to the fieldsman at extra cover. He's focusing on timing and placement. He's timing the ball well, but not quite placing it. Short third man, backward point, man at the point. Lovely delivery once again. Just waiting on the back foot and pushing the ball to the offside. Into the cover as the fieldsman from the extra cover goes to his left hand side to do the fielding. A run is accrued. That marks the end of a fine over from Dharmendra Kandara. 4 overs have been bowled, 37 for loss of 2. Nicely pushed. The bowling has been absolutely fantastic. After the expensive first over, this has been great comeback by the bowling unit. There's good variety in the bowling lineup. Left arm seamer, left arm spinner, and good right bowler. Swung away on the onside, one bounce and into the fence for 4. Wide of the man at the long on position on the boundary. Slow delivery, hits him on the pad. Huge appeal for LBW. The umpire is not interested. Shaping back nicely to the right-hander. Also taking the pace of the ball as well. He bowls in a typical fashion of Mohammad Shami from Pakistan. Was quite an effective bowler in 2004-05 playing for Pakistan. A similar kind of run up to the crease. Runs and ball this time driven handsomely. What a shot! Excellent stroke on the rise, driven through extra cover. Just timing on that. A confidence booster. Nicely bowled and very well played. Just playing with a soft hand through the offside. Beats the man at the cover position. The batsman will settle for single eventually. The sun is hiding behind the clouds here. Clouds developing in large number here over the top of the Spartan's Cricket Academy ground here in Jodhpur. Slow delivery and turned away on the onside, not far away from the fieldsman at mid-wicket. It's gone for 4. Just turning his wrist over. Runs coming in form of boundaries. We welcome Dr. Vinod Kaju, Senior Ranji Trophy player, who is with us here at the Spartan's Cricket Academy ground. Welcome, Dr. Sir. Dr. Vinod Kaju, Senior Ranji Trophy player, watching the proceedings from the central pavilion. Five overs have been bowled, 50 for 2. 50 for 2. Sajid Khan into the bowling attack. Loads of experience and is a regular player who could make a big difference at a time. This is crucial over given the fact that last over of the power play. Sajid Khan to Bhavisi. Rights the bounce, glides the ball to the man at the back of the point on the offside. Good start, line and length. Does not have the express pace, but has got a lot of experience, varieties, and consistency when it comes to hitting the right areas. Drifting down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Umpire Shamal signaling a wide. Sajid Khan gets it fine. The fine leg is up in the circle. The ball is trickling away towards the boundary and might just trickle into the boundary for 4. 4 leg by, signal by the umpire. Just trying to get the ball to swing back into the right-hand batsman, just drifting in his line, and it's been capitalized really well. Rather than attempted shot through the onside, the leg glance, it didn't work. Taking the pad on the way through to the fine leg boundary for 4. Man at the deep backward square leg on the onside in position. Rights the bounce and cuts the ball fiercely through the offside. There's a man at the sweeper position in the offside. One of the fieldsmen, 2 allowed inside the first 6 overs on the boundary ropes. One at the sweeper, one at the deep backward square on the onside. Beautifully bowled, just taking the pace of the ball. full-fledged sunshine here. It's very warm afternoon at the Spartans Cricket Academy ground. A lot of greenery around the ground as well. Look at it on the outskirts of the city. Floodlight also available for the night matches. Once a run will be sent back because the man at the extra cover was rushing in. Excellent facilities here for the game of cricket. Very well maintained and manicured outfield. Excellent playing conditions. The pitch is in good shape. Fresh air, and located on the outer part of the country mile. Swung away behind the square on the onside for 4. Nicely placed. That's the experience for you. Square, acre of space is available on the onside and took full advantage of it. $60 for 2. 6 overs have been bowled, so the field restrictions will be lifted now. The bowlers have some relief. The captain will have certainly some relief. Bowlers name, please. Driven and he's found the gap. 4 runs. Nicely driven through the offside. A delightful stroke from Bhavik. Shot takes the outside edge. It's going down to boundary. Excellent fielding effort from Sajid there, sporting the jersey number 14. Using his footballing skills to great effect. Nicely turned away in the onside, man coming in from the boundary at the mid-wicket position. The batsman threw for a single. A partnership developing, flourishing at the moment. After losing a couple of wickets in quick succession in the middle stage of the play so far. Excellent batting conditions here at the Spartans Cricket Academy ground. Nicely bowled and nicely played as well. The wind is picking up here, giving the comfort factor to the players on the field. They've been exposed to harsh sun to begin with. Shot, and it's been hammered away through the offside. Diving effort. Absolutely fantastic once again. It's Shajid on the boundary. Brilliant, brilliant effort. Diving to his left hand side. The ball was racing away to the boundary. Nice sprint and brilliant diving effort on this lush green outfield here. Lovely touch-up delivery, looking for the square drive through the offside. Not succeeding. Just thrashing the ball to the man on the offside at the cover position. That marks the end of the 7th over. 68 for 2. Match of the Jodhpur Legends Cup. 2024 in the month of Feb. All the legendary players who made telling contribution for Jodhpur and the higher grade cricket as well for Rajasthan are participating, are taking the field again. We saw earlier Vikram Deval opening the batting. Swept away straight to the man on the boundary. He can't take the catch. It's gone for 6 right over him. Nicely cut through the offside. Another single accumulated. Batting has been superb so far. Oh, potential opportunity, caught and bowled. In and out. Almost created a chance. How costly will that prove? Two and man coming in from deep square for a single. From round the wicket. This time he gets over the top of the man through the offside for a single. Runs coming in single and twos. Field is spread out by the captain after earning that luxury of field restrictions. In the first 6 overs, they conceded 60 runs, looking to apply some brakes on the opposition batters. Going for the sweep. That was drifting down the leg side. That's what umpire Hari Vishnoi suggests to the bowler. Marks the end. Another over. 8 overs gone. 70. It's warm. It's hot here in Jodhpur. Jodhpur, the Sun City is hosting Legends Cup 2024. Nicely struck over the top of it for 4. Sweet timing, just drawing the batsman forward, going with the stroke and getting it over the top of extra. Beautiful timed stroke for 4. Reactionary change for the captain, sending the fieldsman on the boundary. At the sweeper position on the offside from where he picked up the boundary. Going for the sweep, beaten, lovely delivery, flight and turn. Something on offer for the spinners on this pitch. If they are brave enough to toss the ball up. If there an edge, the wicketkeeper is convinced the finger has gone up from umpire Hari. And there comes the third wicket. Excellent piece of bowling. This fraction shot for the cut shot, taking the outside and straight into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. Taking a good catch behind the stumps. Another well-set batsman back in the pavilion. 81 for 3. This is over number 9th running at the moment. The score rate has been very good against a decent bowling lineup. Left arm seamer, right arm quick bowler, and left arm spinners on display so far in this part of the innings. They've been guilty of many frees, but they've been able to put brakes on the opposition, which is a good thing. After conceding plenty of boundaries in the initial part of the innings, in the power play overs, they've been able to exercise some control over the run flow of the opposition team, and a timely wicket for the Chagan 11. The tall man with big reputation of playing big booming shots at the crease. Strongly built. As he's observing the field at the moment, the areas which he might target. Name of the batsman, please. Name of the batsman. Narendra Chaudhary. Walks out in the middle. Excellent delivery, teasing the batsman. It's a lovely flight. First up, he opens his count of the first delivery that he faces. Sports jersey number 22, Narendra and Bhavik looking to restructure the situation here for the team to consolidate the innings. 3 wickets down, we are into the 9th over. Short and wide outside the off stump, going on the back foot, looking to cut the ball, but finds the fieldsman at position on the offside, on the edge of the 30-yard circle. He's fielding. Lovely tossed up delivery and driven fantastically well, but excellent fielding on the boundary as well. Good cricket. That marks the end of the 9th over. $83 for 3 after 9 overs. The sun is playing a hide and seek role here. The wind is picking up. Slightly cold in nature. Big shot in the air. Fieldsman can't get there. Overrunning himself. That should have been taken. Was in the air long time, hitting it into the breeze. Nicely bowled once again. Very well played as well, waiting on the back foot and just squirting the ball on the offside for a single. To the square position on the offside. Probably done 20 on his strike at the moment. Lovely tossed-up delivery, drawing the batsman forward, long strike forward and just pushing it through the offside to the man at the cover for no run. He's bowling beautiful length at the moment. Down the track and down the ground. One bounce to the fieldsman on the boundary. There is a misfield, there will be runs. Just a single to limit. He didn't try to hit it hard, just timing the ball straight down the ground. Tempting the fieldsman on the boundary to come few yards inside. Trying to turn the ball over the onside, getting the leading edge to the backward point on the offside, and there is a overthrow and there will be runs here. Got to tighten up in the field. Some easy run gifted away to the opposition at a time when they just lost wicket. Oh, nicely punched down the ground for another single. The focus has been on strike rotation, not quite exerting on the opposition. End of the 10th over. Halfway through to the first innings, it's 88 for 3. Team Narendra P.Y. 11. Just riding the ball and gliding the ball to the man at the backward point position. Man coming in from the point position to his left hand side to do the fielding and making the throw. Batsman through for a single. Playing with his soft hand, just dropping the ball at the feet and running away to claim a single. Bat and pad close together, looking to nullify whatever is available for the spin bowler from the far end. Sense of anticipation. Leading edge, just flying over the top of the bowler there. The batsman will be through for a single. Among us, we got Ravi Vishnoi, who has been a critical part in India's victories over the last couple of years in the T20 internationals. This time beautifully bowled. Going for a heave through the onside is beaten. He is bowling fine length at the moment and bowling at pace. Captain just making a slight change in the field. Just rights the bounce and looking to push it through the offside. Straight to the fielder. Good captaincy. And good bowling as well, complementing the captain, bowling to the field. Bowled him. He knocks him over. A lovely delivery right at the depth. On this bright and sunny and hot and humid afternoon here at the Spartan's Cricket Academy ground, beautifully manicured and maintained outfield and an excellent sporting pitch here. Name of the new batsman, please. Tariq Khan, the new batsman in. Testing time for the batting unit. He just lost the wicket. Losing the momentum in the batting department. Looking at the field through the onside. Slightly stopping into the pitch. Holding in the pitch and it's not coming at the pace that the batsman expected. Natural variation of the pitch. This time looking to punch it hard through the offside, not quite getting the timing right. Stroked away to the man on the boundary at long off for a single. Testing time for the batting unit because they just lost a wicket. And it is imperative from batting perspective to build a partnership here to capitalize on the last 4 or 5 overs to give real impetus to the innings. Nicely bowled and nicely played as well. In a typical test match fashion, bat and pad close together, smothering the turn and bounce available on this pitch here at the Spartans Cricket Academy ground in Jodhpur. Turned away in the onside. There will be a comfortable single for the batsman. Boundaries hard to come by. At the moment, the focus is on collecting singles. Strike rotation, not allowing the pressure to develop. Not quite getting the ball to time well, just lobbing it over the bowler's head and down the ground for another single. That marks the end of the over, a successful over. .93 for 4, 12 over 7 bowled. 8 overs to go in the first innings. In the first match of the Legends Cup, Jodhpur Legends Cup 2024. After getting up to a flying start, where they scored 23 runs, courtesy 3 boundaries of the bat and a 6 and a leg by 4 from Dilip and Vikram Deval opening the batting for the team. Then losing wickets in the middle stage of the innings. A big partnership, that's what the 2 batters and the captain expecting from the unit. Slight adjustment in the field, asking the man at the square position to go slightly squarish on the onside. Almost squarish deep mid wicket in position on the onside, on the boundary ropes. Rides the bounce and glides the ball, puts in a driving effort, just flicking the ball back at backward point position for a run. Nicely stroked away, straight to the fielder at extra. Around 5 to 7 yards inside the 30-yard circle at the extra cover position. Nicely bowled and very well played, presenting the full face of the bat. A forward defensive stroke for no run. Stretches forward, a quick delivery, attacking the stumps. It's been blocked away by the right-hander. Once again quick and focusing on attacking the stumps. Results in no runs as it's been blocked by the batter. Beautifully bowled. The batsman is beaten in the flight was committed to play it off the front foot. He's been beat in the flight, but did well to drag his back foot down behind the line, and hence is secure at the crease at the moment. Nice piece of bowling. Excellent comeback from the bowling unit from the team Chagan 11. The spinners are bowling beautifully with nice control. 94 for 4. Looking to tuck the ball away on the onside. Men from the long arm region will go in and do the fielding. Another easy single taken. The spinners have been able to put the brakes on the opposition scoring rates. Not quite. He hits it down the ground. A lovely strike down the ground for 6. Nicely tossed up, and it's been taken full care of by the batsman. Superb shot. Rides the bounce and glides the ball to the man at backward point on the offside for no run. That was a brilliant ball striking down the ground over the top of the man at the long on position. Sweetly timed. Shot wide and crashed away through the offside. Man at position at extra cover on the edge of the 30-yard circle. No run. Once again. Beautifully bowled and well played as well. The batsman was committed on the front foot, just turning the ball away with soft hands through the onside for a single, as the man was patrolling on the boundary, so a lot of time to scamper through for a single. Need to take a little bit of risk here to propel the scoring rates. Nicely bowled. Beautifully bowled. The appeal from the wicketkeeper for the caught behind has not been entertained by the umpire, Shamal. "14 overs gone, 102 on the boards for loss of 4 wickets. 102.4.
फोर विकेट। आपके फर्स्ट ओवर में आ गए थे,
मेरे पहले ओवर में आ गए,
23 रन आ गए थे। उसके बाद में नहीं है, वो तो ठीक है।
Rides the ball and glides the ball to the man at the backward point on the offside. It's been slow going in the batting department for last few overs. That the spinners have been doing excellent job. Nicely bowled once again. This is great piece of bowling. It's been absolutely fantastic with his length and the pace he's operating with. Sweetly driven down the ground. The fieldsman on the boundary will limit the scoring to a single. Over number 15 running at the moment. It's in the air. This should be caught. Two fieldsmen converging. One of them is going to take the catch. Not quite. He has put it down. There was confusion between the men coming in from the extra cover and long off coming in from the boundary. And the catch has gone down. A survival, a crucial survival for the batsman who was desperately looking for a boundary. Playing a false shot and hence landing in an area where he could have been caught with a bit more awareness and agility. Rights a bounce, wants a run, sent back rightly so. Good bowling. Sweetly driven to the man on the boundary at the longer position for another single. 15 overs bowled, 105 for 4.
मत बात कर लियो मैं भेज दो कोई नहीं भेज कर करा देना कोई दिक्कत नहीं आप हाँ करवा दूँ मैं अपना काम करवाता रह जाएगा हाँ काम करवाता रह जाएगा कंप्यूटर वगैरह बनवाते रहे
बॉल जैसी लगा ना वो माइक की आवाज़ होगी तो सुनाई नहीं दिया होगा खड़ा भी बिल्कुल उसके सामने ही है वहाँ पे नहीं तो फिर तो मैं डाई मार लेता उस मोमेंट के ऊपर तो फिर तो डाई वाला सिस्टम
Stroked away for a single. Lovely tossed up delivery driven down the ground for a single. Is he going to play a big shot, long off, long on in position? Too far outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. A crucial stage in play. Shot wide straight to the fieldsman. Good catch taken, diving forward from the fieldsman. Sporting the yellow cap. Rawat taking a fine catch, diving forward and plucking the ball inches above the turf. So the breakthrough has been achieved, courtesy some excellent piece of bowling from the spinners in tandem. They've been rewarded for excellent bowling. Half the team in the pavilion in the first match of the Jodhpur Legends Cup 2024. Dr. Vinod Karju, Senior Ranji Trophy player, is here. Ravi Vishnoi, India International, is here as well. The product of Spartan's Cricket Academy. Went on to represent India and is still very much part of the Indian T20 team and might feature in the upcoming T20 World Cup in the United States and Caribbean nations in the month of June. Before that a big season. at the Lucknow Super Giants. Name of the batsman? Ankit, the new batsman in. Driving away to the man on the boundary at the long on position. Widest long on in position at the moment, and they will take a single. It's a dilemma for the batters with 5 wickets down. Normally they like to play big booming shots in last 5 overs to provide the impetus to the innings. Dragging the ball away on the onside. Just a single to Sajid Khan on the boundary. Nice contest developing. The wicket has just fallen. Will be interesting to see how they approach. Lovely delivery, tossing it up. It's been driven handsomely down the ground. Man at the long off position who is very, very straight. In position, just a single. And up another good over. 16 overs have been bowled. It's Nelson on 1-1-1 for 5. Last 4 overs to be bowled in the first innings in the inaugural match of the Jodhpur Legends Cup 2024. There's 4 overs to be bowled in the first game, in the first innings. Waiting for the resumption and play. Slight hold as the captain is making 3 changes in the field. It seems that Nitish Kumar will be back into the attack from the far end. Change of ends for him. Should be a lot of fun as he comes in from the far end. Shot outside the off stump. He goes on the back foot and glides the ball to the man on the boundary at the point position. Sajid Khan picks up the ball and makes the throw. Runs here through the overthrow. Extra runs accumulated. Once again, nicely bowled just outside the off stump, just riding the bounce and gliding the ball through the offside for another single. Runs coming in form of singles at the moment, singles and twos. Slow delivery takes the face off and launches it down the ground to the man coming in from the long on position to collect another single. We welcome Mr. Raghavendra, the senior Ranji Trophy player. This time it's been driven down the ground, not in control of the stroke. Just squirting away on the offside through the extra cover region for a single. We welcome Mr. Raghavendra. former Ranji Trophy player. It's been worked through the onside, not in control of the stroke, but there will be a run here. Easy run.
Fine.
Lob the ball down the ground for another single. Over number 17 running at the moment.
मत जाता है मुझे लेट हो गया कर रहे हैं मान गया बाद में कॉलेज का कपड़ा वपड़ा लेट जाए बस आएगी
More changes in the field. "17 overs have been bowled. Sending the man on the boundary at the deep square on the onside. Man at the deep mid wicket, long on, long off. Man point on the boundary. Excellent delivery, searching for that cut shot. He's beaten by the pace. And wasn't far away from the opposite either. Cramped for the room and at good pace. Shot, and it's been lobbed over the top. Down the ground for another single. Both the batsmen are struggling to get the necessary timing working for them. Brilliant piece of bowling. Brilliant piece of bowling. The batsman just going on the back foot, trying to create the room for himself to thresh it through the offside. He's beaten. Not far away from the outrage. He's beaten on the outrage. He's getting the two end once again. The spinners have been quite effective in this innings. On a black soil pitch here at the Spartan's Cricket Academy ground. Stroked away through the onside. Just digging it out to man on the boundary for a single. The sun is dropping down. Short ball and pulled away. Man is coming in from the boundary at mid-wicket. The catch is taken. A wicket found at a time when they were trying to put the attack to the opposition to get some crucial runs to finish the innings on a strong note, has been held on the boundary. A wicket falls, a partnership broken. Is completed, 120 for 6. Who would have thought that the team Narendra Deva 11 winning the toss, batting first, getting 23 runs from the first over, with the presence of Dilip and Vikram Deval in the ranks at the top of the order, including Bhavit, who has a strong reputation as a batsman who can play throughout the innings and can score runs at will, would struggle at 120 for 6 after 18 overs. A complete change in momentum. Last 8-9 overs have been very, very good from the bowling perspective. Nicely bowled, right at the base of the bat. Name of the batsman, please. Name of the batsman. That is to Chaudhary, and Chaudhary trying to work the ball away on the onside. A little bit of extra bounce, tennis ball bounce. Not quite milling it, but did well to keep it down to the man on the boundary who's coming in from a square position to limit the scoring to a single. (121). 19th over in progress. Nicely bowled. Just a gentle push through the offside, men going in from the deep point. Sajid, and the batsman will take a single. 122. Brilliant bowling performance so far. What a spell from cracked away to the man on the boundary at the widest long off region for a single. Superb bowling from Latish Kumar, initially finding the breakthrough, removing the dangerous looking left hand batter at the top of the order, and now again coming back and bowling impressively. It's been driven back to the bowler. Very well struck on the follow through. Runs hard to come by. 123. 123 for 6. Slow going at the moment as Latish Kumar receives the ball and runs into ball to right-hand batsman from the far end. Goes down the track, looking to drive it down the ground, getting the inner part of the batman coming in from the mid-wicket and also from the long arm region, converging there at the straightest mid-wicket position just outside the 30-yard circle, and the batsman will take a run. Cannot see a pigeon in the sky at the moment. It's been a very, very warm day. So 19 overs have been bowled here at the Spartans Cricket Academy ground in the inaugural match of the Jodhpur Legends Cup 2024. Narendra Priva 11 is finding it difficult. 124 for 6. Last over to be bowled in the first innings. More consultation. Umpire checking on the ball. Spin to bowl the final over. Left arm spin, quick delivery, just attacking the stumps around the leg stump, wanted to flick it through the onside, was beaten by the pace. He's beaten on the inside edge. Diagonal to the umpire from the far end. Bowling to right-hand batsman, and it's been pitched up, it's been driven down the ground. Man from the long arm region with a white cap on goes to his left-hand side and does the fielding, and there will be another run here at a time where they desperately want boundaries. Just a single run into bowl to right-hand batsman. This time he goes on the back foot and looking to crack the ball through the offside to the point position. Not quite getting it from the center of the plate, hitting it high on the bat, and ball squirting out to the man at the point position for another single. Left arm spin into ball to right-hand batsman, trying to whack it through the onside by clearing the front leg, but wide signal by the umpire, Hari. Boundary through the offside, maybe over the top of extra. Down the track, takes the edge, goes fine, and fine enough for four. 4 byes. 4 byes, not quite making the connection. Wicketkeeper missing out, and ball raced away to the boundary. 4 welcome runs for Narendra. 3 by 11. Was beaten. The batsman opportunity for stumping. Missing out onto that one and missing out onto this one as well. He's been sent back as wicketkeeper. Chases the ball and collects the ball and makes a throw. A dot ball. Last ball of the last over in the first innings. Bowled him. That's how they finish. They conceded 23 runs from the first over. What a fine over to finish the first innings. This has been terrific display in the bowling department by the team. Chagan 11 after conceding 23 from the first over. This has been a remarkable work. 131 for 7. 132 to win in 20 overs when they come out to bat. 132 runs needed for victory. 132 रन की दरकार है 20 ओवर में जीतने के लिए. We take a short break. When we come back, we will have the openers ready to take the first ball in the second innings in the chase.
ला बैट ले जा.
The bowler just taking. Too far outside the off stump. Just left it alone. Short wide outside the off stump. Batsman not interested in dishing out any stroke. That marks the end of the third over. 23 for no wicket in the chase. (23) without a wicket. Just can you believe it? The team Narendra, FIBA 11, got 23 runs from the first over. They know the target, no undue risk taken. Name of the bowler, please. All right. Ravikant on strike. This time punches the ball down the ground. A single taken. Turned away in the onside. There is no undue risk taken by the batters. As he waits for the next ball. Nicely turned away. Man on the boundary going in from the deep mid wicket, and there will be a single. The focus has been on strike rotation. Just riding the ball, waiting the ball to arrive onto the bat, just guiding it to the man at backward point for another single. Slow going in the power play overs. Punched away off the back foot, straight to the man in the covers. Watch. Shot and punched away straight to extra cover. End of the over, 4 overs gone. Four overs gone, 27. Good delivery, brilliant piece of bowling. It's bowling beautifully. What a start to the over. Just tossing the ball up, getting the ball to drift and turn. Dip and turn. Bowler's name, please. Nicely turned away on the onside for another single. I think the captain won't mind it, the fielding team captain. They are exercising control. It's not going to be that easy against the spin bowlers in the middle stage of the innings. So they will feel confident as a fielding unit to eke out a victory for the team after getting under par score of 131 on board. Turned away behind square. Runs 1, should be back for 2. And 2 it will be.
डाल दिया ना
Beautifully bowled, drawing the batsman forward once again. Excellent length. Straight away to men at long on for a single. 1 bounce to long on. Where it's going to go now? Beaten with a beautiful delivery. This has been a sensational over from the spinner. He has created a couple of opportunities, almost there, to claim the wicket. A fine piece of bowling. They're exercising control and tightening the screws on the opposition. In a position where you expect plenty of boundaries in the power play overs, they've been able to exercise great control over the opposition opening pair. Five overs have been bowled, 31 without loss. They need 101 run to win now in 15 overs. Beautifully bowled. Ankit Tang. Punched away down the ground, another single. More frustration for the batters. I reckon the bowlers have been absolutely fantastic in the power play overs. This is the 6th and final over in the power play overs. Beautifully bowled once again. As we saw in the first innings, it was quite evident that the spinners were getting the ball to turn and were superb. And that's what we are experiencing here in the second innings as well. Just waited till the last moment, a scratchy stroke through the offside for a single. .33 on the board. This is the over number 6 running. Though they haven't been able to take a wicket. Punched away off the back foot straight to the fielder. That's great bowling. Giving nothing away to the opposition. Neither they're giving the length nor the width to the batsman to fill their arms. They're sending the man on the boundary on the onside, on the sweep. Hammered it down the ground, very well stopped. A little bit of extra bounce in that region at mid-off position. Did well by using his shoe to blunt the sting in the ball, which was travelling towards the boundary. So that marks the end of the power play overs. 6 overs have been bowled here at the Spartans Cricket Academy in the inaugural match. In the second innings, chasing 132 to win. After 6, 34 without loss. Hello. 6 overs have been bowled, 34 without loss. The second 11. Total of 6 teams participating in the Jodhpur Legends Cup. The spinners have been quite effective on this pitch from the beginning. It was evident on the display of the bowling performance from the spinners in the first innings as well, and that's exactly the bowlers in the second innings replicating. It will be interesting whether the captain will spread the field or keep more fieldsmen in position to save singles and to continue to maintain the pressure on the opposition opening pair. It's been solid, steady, and in control of where they want to reach. They know the target, only 132. So the plan has been of not conceding any wicket, playing maximum strokes with a straight bat and focus on timing, and that's what they've been able to do in the first 6 overs. But the spinners from the bowling unit will believe that they will have opportunities. Short ball and punched away down the ground. A single taken of the first ball of the 7th over here in the second innings. One more match to be played right after this, starting at 5:30. Some part of the game will be played under lights as well today evening. Lovely toss of delivery, it's gone up in the air. One bounce, it's coming towards the boundary. A lot of work for the fieldsmen. Back to the point on the offside. A run taken.
Jodhpur.
The league stage will culminate on 23rd of February. Coming into bowl. This time he's back, he's pushing the ball away to the offside once, run sent back as wicketkeeper rushes and picks up the ball and makes the throw to the man at the extra cover on the offside. And the final is scheduled to be played on 26th of this month.
बार 1 घंटा पहले ही डाल दो, फिर तो मैं डालता हूँ स्कूल की फीस जमा करा दी।
Seven overs have been bowled here in the second innings, only 37 without any wicket, chasing 132 to win. A fine display from the spinners so far in this innings, but two capable batsmen who have spent considerable amount of time at the crease feel that they are in control of the game. They know the conditions really well. Maybe thinking about the options from the opposition bowling lineup to target at some stage in the game. Given the fact that this is not going to be easy start for a new batsman walking in, because there has been some assistance in the pitch for the spin bowlers. Bowler's name, please. Bowler's name. Narendra. Shot and pulled away straight to man. That shot fine. Very, very lucky the bowler on that occasion. A drag down, shot outside the leg stump. Couple of yards to the left hand side of the fieldsman. At the short fine leg position would have gone for 4. Now sending the man on the boundary at the long leg position. Lovely thrust of delivery, just changing his line around the off stump. Not so good in the field. Sloppy fielding resulting in 2 runs. The defending only 132 got to be a bit more agile, a bit more committed on the field. Beautifully bowled, saw the batsman dancing down the track. Kept it slightly wider, just going straight through to the wicket keeper. The batsman somehow managing to get to the security of the crease. Cuts, drags that one almost onto the stumps, collected by the wicket keeper. Slow and tough going for the batters. Down the track and down the ground, not quite getting the timing right. It's coming back for the second, throw towards the non-striker end, but there will be 2 runs. One thing is sure, the captain has read the pitch really well. He was of the opinion that it's going to be a slightly different challenge in the second innings. It's remarkable how effective the spinners have been on this pitch. Surely lack of pace has contributed to the efficacy of the bowling. Lovely toss of delivery, turned away on the onside, man at the square position does the fielding. End of another over. Drinks are taken. Eight overs have been bowled, 43 without loss. 8 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 43 रन बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान पर। He's given him out. Breakthrough straight after the drinks break. Dharmendra Kandara, the new batsman in. Will be interesting knowing how he's going to approach this innings. Team can be in some kind of difficult situation given the fact that they just lost the wicket and they're not scoring at a fair clip as well. Good captaincy, excellent field placing and rotation of the bowlers, and also assessing the conditions really well and summoning up the right bowlers at the right time. Especially well they handled the power play situation. The second innings, absolutely remarkable. New batsman arrives at the crease. The onside. Hello. Most of the batters, the right-handers from the previous generation, you should say in early 2090s, were inspired by Sachin Tendulkar, the right-handers, left-handers by Brian Lara. Now, this should be interesting. Goes back and pushes the ball away through the offside for another single. So the spread out field, taking singles should not be much of a problem. Or they will reach at a period when they will need boundaries to stay in the hunt for the chase. Mid-wicket on the boundary. Stroked away down the ground to men at long off position for a single. The first aggressive stroke attempted by Dharmendra Kandara, looking to loft it down the ground to beat the man on the boundary. Now just a change, the point goes inside the 30-yard circle. Third man is on the edge of the 30-yard circle. Goes back and punches the ball delightfully well through the offside, sweeper in position, and there will be another run. The singles are coming through the offside. Boundary ropes. Into ball to right-hand batsman, takes the top edge. And just falling short of the field smash. Third man up in the circle. A little bit of extra bounce. Wanted to play it square. Just going slightly finer of the outside edge. They need to suss the conditions as quickly as possible. As I've been telling you that you can think about the prospect of having big at the crucial juncture in the game. It's not going to be that easy to maintain the flow of the runs, particularly for the batters, new batters at the crease. So they need to play with a controlled aggression in the chase to keep it working for the team. Otherwise, the bowling has been spot on. Name of the bowler, please. Just a change. The man at the square going at mid-wicket on the boundary, on the onside. Not quite. Rather at the sweeper position on the offside for the left-hand batsman. Sporting the jersey number 27. Mid-wicket is going slightly square there. Square leg on the boundary. Men at the long off on the boundary. Narendra to bowl from the far end. Beautifully bowled. The batsman managing to dig it out to the man on the boundary for a single. slow going at snail pace. Goes back and thumps the ball down the ground to long on for single. Cuts to the man at squarish third man inside the 30-yard circle for a single. Overthrow and one more run added. Good shot, straight down the ground for 4. Excellent use of feet, lovely timing. A lot depends on how Dharmendra plays from here on. Full toss and carved away through the offside. Man puts in some effort clear on the boundary on the offside. 2 more runs added. There is a sense of emergency, urgency in play from the batters. They are maintaining the scorecard, I will tell you just before the beginning of the next over. 58. For 1 after 10 overs. For 1, 10 overs have been bowled. Both teams fancy their chances in this game. The match is interestingly poised. Sweetly timed, misfielded extra. A single taken. Ravikant sporting jersey number 25. Sporting jersey number 27, the left-hand batsman, Ravindra Kandara. Right and left-hand combination at the centre. Just like the West Indies had Ram Naresh Sarvan and Brian Charles Dara. Just a slight change, asking the fieldsman at short third to go slightly square. Takes the top edge, it goes fine. Running away towards the boundary. The ball doesn't have the legs, so a run taken. Ravikant and Dharmendra Kandara, the 2 batsmen in the centre. Ravikant has a strike now. He came in to open the batting for the side. Has batted steadily, looking to hold the innings together. And turned away on the onside, aggressively played. Not in control of the stroke. a single. Rust him with a flat and quick delivery. Dharmendra Kandara with a yellow cap on. Nicely worked through the offside for another single. He's bowling into the pitch. There's a slight change in the field on the offside. Right and left hand combination is causing a lot of problems for the captain. Lovely drive straight to man at extra. He shoots at non-striker end. The batsmen are home. Stop and start game. No changes in the field. Now posting the fieldsman at extra cover on the offside for the left-hand batsman. Man on the sweep at the deep square leg. Man at the deep mid wicket for the slog sweep. 2 men on the boundary for the left-hand batsman. In the air over the top of extra. Should be back for 2. That's brilliant work on the boundary. 2 more runs taken. Good batting. Also, given the fact that thinking about the scoring rate currently. 11 overs. 165 for 1. 65 for 1. And 67 more runs required from 54 balls. 67 to win from 54 with 9 wickets standing. Waited for a long time for the ball to arrive. Carving out his stroke into the offside for a single. Slight change now. The fieldsman going towards the short third on the offside for the left-handed batter. Drifting down the leg side, that's a poor bowling. A little bit of touch on to that, ball would have raced away to the boundary for 4. Behind square on the onside. Square leg, mid wicket and long on in position. Gives home and smacks it over mid wicket for 6. It's there on the practice pitches. That's a terrific shot. Coming fine, 1 bounce and into the fence for 4. Meets on the field and hammers it beautifully. Straight to the man. On the boundary coming in, but he has put it down. Driven nicely down the ground for another single. Score 79 for 1 after 12. Vigilance officer on the field, thus bringing a halt in the game. All right, play to resume after little halt. Sweetly timed, straight to the fielder. Fumble, run off the block quickly and takes a single. There is one more match scheduled after the completion of this game. And the lights here at the Spartan's Cricket Academy ground. Wonderful facilities, plenty of practice pitches, lush green outfield and very well maintained pitches here. Fantastic infrastructure. Fresh air, a lot of trees around the ground. Open spaces, that's where you play the game on the weekend. And summer approaching, it's a lot of T20 cricket, corporate cricket taking place at this ground. Slammed away, one bounce. There is a fielder there on the boundary, and they will collect a single. And again, reaching for the ball slightly wide outside the off stump, playing it straight to the fielder. He's not trying to force the stroke through the offside. He's still relying on timing to find the boundaries. Into ball to Ravikant, and his back is punching the ball hard down the ground. There's a man on the boundary, and there will be a run. Nicely stroked away to the man on the boundary. At long off for single. In the chase, quite there. How they're going to finish this game? Goes on the back foot and punches hard through the offside. He's going to take a single. 13 overs have been bowled here at the Spartan's Cricket Academy ground, and the score is 84 for 1. After 13 overs, 42 deliveries left.
पानी की बोतल देना भैया
48 to win from 42. Almost taking the inside edge onto the stumps, just saving the stumps. Should be back for 2. Was hurried into the stroke, getting the inside edge away from the stumps. A thick inside edge, saving the batsman on that occasion. 2 more runs taken. 86 now. Shine to Ravikant, and Ravikant is back and he's just stepping the ball on the onside for a single. 45 to win from 40. Hello, hello, hello. Nicely played by the batsman through the offside for another run. Dharmendra on a strike. Down the track, right over the commentary box for 6. Great shot. Excellent use of feet and brilliant timing. Plays it. 37 to win from 37 with that 6, with 9 wickets standing. Excellent stroke from Dharmendra Kindara. A wicket is found. ये बार-बार माइक जा क्यों रहा है? $37 to win from 36 balls. $36 to win now from 35. Nicely tapped away on the onside. He's going to take a run, Rakesh Rawat. A lot of experience of watching him play when I was at Mice Hostel, walking across and going to the Barkatullah Khan Cricket Stadium. That was my first introduction to the world of cricket. Shot off the back foot straight to the man. Going for the slog sweep straight to the man on the boundary. The catch is taken. Coming back very, very strongly. 2 wickets in no time. Well-timed slog sweep straight to the man on the boundary. And another wicket falls. It's getting close now. Now then, it is imperative how it's going to unfold. We cannot predict which way the game will go from here on, given the fact that it's not going to be easy for a new batter coming in to get into the groove and play those shots early on into the innings. From the beginning of the innings, their focus has been on strike rotation. On the other end, the team in Marine 11 was focusing on getting maximum runs by hitting boundaries rather than the strike rotation. Completely different approach from the Chhagan 11. Most of the batsmen have been focusing on just getting into the innings by strike rotation and then getting at a time when they can express themselves well by getting used to the conditions, but these have been slightly challenging conditions for the batters, especially when they are near the crease. So, outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. Beautifully bowled, is creating magic here at the Spartans Cricket Academy ground. Nicely tucked away straight to the fielder, pressure on the batsman. This is good bowling. That marks the end of another over. 30 deliveries left in the game. Rawat has a strike now. He has to take the responsibility to see their team through. Currently at a precarious position, losing a couple of wickets in quick succession. Man with experience in the middle. Slow going from the overhead perspective. What they're doing is that the batsman with a lot of experience in the middle on a strike has extra time to think about his options. Right then, Rawat on the strike. Too far outside the off stump, wide signal. Oh, is that a no ball? Oh my God, it's going to be free hit. Free hit on offer. What's on offer? 406. Now it comes down the track, beautifully bowled. Saw the batsman, somehow managed to find some part of his bat working for himself. Wants the second run as the fieldsman coming in from the boundary to make the throw towards the keeper's end. 2 more runs collected. White signal. Free hit remains. Robert. Down the track. Stumped, but it won't work because it was a free hit. He will remain at the crease. Remarkable scenes here as Rawat getting stumped of a free hit. The spinners are weaving magic. Rides the bounce and glides the ball to the man at the short third for a single. One or three for three. Drifting down the leg sides, going fine. Long chase from the fieldsman, won't reach to the boundary. The batsman will take 2 more runs. Wait for the signal from the umpire. Leg by signal. One of 5. Currently the score. (27 to win from 27). Nicely bowled and very well placed there. Should be back for 2. Thus believes in taking a single there. 26-26. Sends the man on the boundary at the long leg position on the sweep. Man at mid wicket on the boundary. Rides the bounce once again, takes a run. (25-25). Finally comes up in the circle. Mid wicket inside the circle. Square on the boundary. Wide is delivery and hammered through the offside. Men on the boundary. And a single taken. (24 to win from 24). Off the bowler, please. All right. 24 to win from 24. This is going to be a crucial over, a critical over in the proceedings. A wicket or a couple of wickets here can turn the things around for the fielding unit. Full toss, leading edge, fielder not there. Should run away to the boundary, will run away to the boundary for 4. Lucky, very lucky. $20 to win from 23. Down the track, straight to the man, in and out. Will be around 19 now from 22. Good attendance here. The grandstand is filled with the spectators. Turned away on the onside by advancing down the pitch. He takes the single, should be back for the second run as the field spin from the short fine goes to his left hand side. 2 more runs taken. 17 now from 21. Orange sun dropping down over our shoulder on the left hand side. Man is at the deep square on the boundary. Now he's on a strike, he gets forward, pushes through the offside, a gentle push through the offside. There is a misfield, there will be another run. 2 runs added. $15 to win from 20. Into ball to Rawat. And he's reaching for the ball and flips the ball away. Delightfully well done. It's gone for 4. Umpire Hari signals a 4. Nicely timed and beautifully placed. 11 more to win now. Goes fine again, straight to the man, through his legs, it's trickling away towards the boundary. Long chase from the fielder, it will run into the boundary for 4. 7 to win now. From England, in 2007-8 tour, Indian team travelling to England, where Tendulkar played a lot of shots like that in that series, getting boundaries from short fine. That was drifting on the pad with the fine leg up in the circle, was always asking for trouble. 2 boundaries from the previous over, settling the score in favour of the batting side. Now 7 to win from 18 deliveries. Can they finish the game in this over itself? They knew the score coming into the second innings, getting off to a solid start, focusing on timing and taking the innings together, playing some calculated shots throughout the innings. Now on the verge of a victory. Swung away on the onside, man on the boundary, drops it. That's been the story. 6 more to win now. 6 to win. Can he finish the game with a 6? Long up, around 10 yards inside the boundary. Going for a slog sweep, misses out onto that one. Non-striker wanted run. Rawat wasn't interested. Is he going to hit it over extra cover against the tide? Extra cover inside the circle. Coming in from the far end. Ball into Rawat, and Rawat waits for the ball, taps the ball into the offside, takes a run, 5 more to win. Just firing it wide off the off stump on that occasion, the bowler. Running into bowl, and this time he lobs the ball in the air straight to the man sent back, and rightly so. 5 runs are still required to win. This has been an excellent run chase from the team Chagan Chaudhary 11. Quick delivery and hammered to the offside. There's a fielder on the boundary. A deep cover, and then there is a single. 4 to win. All right, now Rawat on the strike. Let's take a look at the field on the offside. Long off, well on the boundary. Sweeper on the boundary on the offside. Running into ball to Rawat, and Rawat walks into the stroke and plays the ball away on the onside to deep it wicket for a single. 3 more to win now. And he will retain the strike as well. 3 to win from 12. On the verge of victory, Chagan Chaudhary 11. In the inaugural match of the Jodhpur Legends Cup 2024. All the legendary players who participated in various competitions in Jodhpur, Rajasthan, across India, playing for various age group cricket for Indian cricket team. Zonal cricket, this time cracked away, magnificent stroke to finish the match from Rawat, showing his class once again. Reaching for the ball, lofting it over extra for a victory by 7 wickets for the team Chagan Chaudhary 11. Off to a winning start in the Jodhpur Legends Cup 2024 in the inaugural match. A comfortable victory in the end after conceding 23 runs from the first over. It was a great comeback by the spinners from the Chagan 11 to restrict the opposition to 131 in the allotted 20 overs in the fly, getting off to a solid start. Good percentage shots throughout the innings and some lusty hits along the way, and eventually the experienced campaigners at the middle, Rakesh Rawat finishing the game with a delightful 4 over extra cover. That marks the end of the first game. A comfortable victory by 7 wickets for the team Chagan Chaudhary 11. We will have the toss for the second game very soon, so the requesting upon Requesting upon both sides to join us for the presentation. For man of the match and presentation, please, both sides join us. दोनों टीमों से निवेदन है कि प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी के लिए जल्दी से जल्दी हमें ज्वाइन करें. अगला मैच शीघ्र ही शुरू होगा.
तुझा हेलो मुकेश.
Raghu sir, Yasin sir, and Ashok sir, please join us for the presentation. Hello. Good evening and welcome for the post-match presentation of an exciting game. It will play from the batters from both sides and some good spin bowling as well. We've been actually fortunate to have Shahrukh Pathan, Yasin sir, Ashok sir and Raghu sir, and also Pradot for the post-match presentation for the first game. Requesting upon the losing captain to come and have a few words with us, please. Spirited play, good competitive score, but couldn't defend eventually. Please come this side. आपको क्या लगता है कि इनफ रन्स नहीं थे बोर्ड पर?
पता है हमारे जो एक मेन प्लेयर थे विक्रांत, उसकी हमको बहुत कमी रही. अगर वो ग्राउंड में होता तो हम इस टारगेट को भी रोक सकते थे. और हमका आइडिया 70 रन तक बनाएंगे, लेकिन वहाँ तक हम पहुँच नहीं पाए. और एक प्लेयर की कमी क्रिकेट के लिए बहुत भारी पड़ी हमको, लेकिन हम अगले मैच में हमारी उसकी कमी पूरी हो जाएगी. उम्मीद है कि हम अगले मैच में अपनी भरपाई वापस कर लेंगे.
आपने कंडीशंस को काफ़ी अच्छी तरह से असेस किया था. आपको लगता था कि स्पिनर्स इस तरह से इतना इंपॉर्टेंट रोल प्ले करेंगे इस गेम के अंदर?
हाँ, मुझे पता था हमारे पास अच्छे बॉलर्स थे, इसी वजह से हम मैच को 18-19 ओवर तक लेके जाने में सफल हुए. एक बॉलर की कमी रह गई, नहीं तो ये बहुत ही एक टफ मैच होता. और विजेता टीम को मेरी तरफ से बहुत बहुत बधाई. बहुत ही अच्छा गेम दिखाया उन्होंने. और मेरी टीम की भी मैं तारीफ करना चाहूँगा कि अनफिट होने के बावजूद भी उन्होंने अपना 100% एफर्ट किया.
थैंक यू वेरी मच. नाउ द विनिंग कैप्टन प्लीज. He finished the game in a fantastic fashion by extra. What's your assessment? You were पोजीशन। आप कह रहे थे कि
हमको 20 ओवर में चेज करने हैं, उस हिसाब से हम बैटिंग करी। आक्रामक खेलने की जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ी हमको। हमारे एक धर्मेंद्र कंडारा है, वो अपना पात्र में खेल रहे हैं, हमको दूसरों की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी।
धर्मेंद्र कंडारा ने बॉल और बैट के साथ बहुत अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया आपके लिए।
आज खास नहीं किया, बाकी बहुत अच्छा हैं वो सब। आज वो अगेंस्ट टीम जो थी ना, पिछली बार उस टीम से खेले थे वो सर, थोड़ा डिफरेंस थे।
तो आपको क्या लगता है कि मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए वो कंटेंशन में होने चाहिए, नहीं होने चाहिए?
बिल्कुल होने चाहिए।
धन्यवाद।
थैंक यू।
So the man present here for the post-match presentation, Dharmendra Kandara getting 36 runs and taking 2 wickets as well. Dharmendra Kandara, the man of the match. Great comeback after conceding 23 runs from the first over, claiming 2 wickets and scoring 36 innings in the second innings in the chase. Playing an important role in orchestrating a victory for the side. That's it from the post-match presentation. Thank you very much, everyone. Okay, man of the match, come along. What would you prefer, Hindi or English? आप बताइए कि पहले ओवर में 23 रन जाने के बाद आपको क्या लगा कि मैच आपके हाथ से पहले ओवर में निकल गया?
नहीं, 23 रन मैंने खाए तो मैंने कहा मैं वापस बनाऊंगा, रन बनेंगे। मुझे 23 रन पड़े, मतलब हमारे बैट्समैन हैं, ये रन बना लेंगे वापस। तो अच्छा था वो कि रन बने, तो थोड़ा सा कॉन्फिडेंस आ गया, खा रन वापस बना लेंगे।
और आपका सेकंड स्पेल काफ़ी इम्पोर्टेंट, क्योंकि उनके पास विकेट्स भी थे, वो डैमेज कर सकते थे आपकी टीम को।
विकेट थोड़ा लो खेल रहा था, तो फिर मीडियम पेस को छोड़ के स्पिन डाला, तो विकेट उसी हिसाब से चल रहा था, बहुत ज़्यादा ऊपर नहीं आ रहा था, तो स्पिन डाला। सारे स्पिनर्स ने अच्छा किया हमारे, और स्टार्ट तो इतना अच्छा था उनका कि लग रहा था कि स्कोर शायद 160 प्लस बन सकता। हमने बहुत अच्छा डिफेंड किया, स्पिनर्स ने बहुत अच्छा किया, और हमारे सारे फील्डर्स ने बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग, सोमू ने बहुत अच्छी विकेट कीपिंग की, मोनू भैया ने बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग की है, और दिलीप ने एक ओवर में थोड़ा सा मैच कर दिया था सबको एंटरटेन करके, लेकिन एंड अच्छा रहा सारा मैच का।
आपको लगता है कि आप 26 तारीख को जो कि फाइनल खेला जाएगा, आज पहला मैच है, आपकी टीम में वो वेर विदाउट सोर्सेस है कि वो फाइनल खेलेंगे?
हाँ, डेफिनेटली खेलेंगे। अभी तो 1-2 बैट्समैन की बारी आई है, अभी बैट्समैन बाकी हैं खेलने।
शुक्रिया हमसे बात करने के लिए। थैंक यू वेरी मच। धर्मेंद्र कंडारा, मैन ऑफ द मैच, 36 runs and 2 wickets as well. That's it from the presentation. Thank you very much everyone for joining us. Thank you.
बूट काट ले मुझे। इन छोटी कर लीजिए। ये भी
Requesting the captains for the second match to join us tops. Okay, कप्तान ज्वाइन करें. दो कप्तानों से टॉस के लिए आए. हेलो व्हाइट वैगनार, व्हाइट कलर की एक वैगनार है, गाड़ी नंबर 2947 वैगनार निकल गया। In the second match of the Jodhpur Legends Cup 2024. Earlier today, in the first game, a comfortable victory for the team Chhagan 11. Currently, it's Ajay Vyas 11 versus Manvinder Singh 11. Plenty of superstars who played up to coin. We're moments away from the flick of the coin. Subham Garwal to spin the coin and ask for the Manvinder Singh 11. Tails is the call. Tails it is Sumit. Cricket पर spin किया फिर Shukriya. Thank you. Captain for the Vyas 11. टॉस जीतकर को बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, किस स्कोर तक आप ऑपोजिशन को लिमिट करने की कोशिश करेंगे?
120।
आप अपने बॉलिंग कॉम्बिनेशन के बारे में कुछ बताइए, ज़्यादा स्पिनर्स खेलेंगे या फास्ट बॉलर्स?
बराबर है सारे ऑलराउंडर से, किसी कुछ भी करा सकते हैं। बहुत बड़े प्लेयर है सारे।
अपने प्रैक्टिस के बारे में बताइए, इस मैच से पहले आप कितने एक्साइटेड हैं और किस तरह से आपने प्रिपेयर किया इस टूर्नामेंट से पहले?
सारे प्लेयर प्रैक्टिस में ही है,
लगातार क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं। शुक्रिया। So the news from the center is that Manvinder Singh, 11 captain, Sumit Mathur winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Will that be a risky option or not? We will find out in short while from now. That's it from the toss.
बात हुई काल
Nicely bowled. Shot, and it goes on the back foot and slams the ball into the offside for no run. Man at extra cover in position. Too short outside the opposite and batsman going on the back foot. And that marks the end of the first over. A very good first over. Just a run from the over. Artificial lights coming on. The sun is dropping down over the tree on the left hand side where we're standing at the moment. A white building in the backdrop as well. Scattered clouds in the skies. An orange sun just tipping as the batsman gets ready to face the fresh ball of the next over. A lot of experience bowling in these kind of conditions, has been an active player. It's a difficult period given the fact it's a tricky period with artificial light mixing with the natural light. The tall man. Way outside the off stump, outswinger left alone. Pitching outside the off stump and further moving away from the batsman. Saw it till the last moment and left it alone by withdrawing the bat from the line of the ball. We got man at the third man on the boundary, backward point. Cover and extra cover and mid off. This time turns the ball away on the onside, just drifting on the pads, and it's been worked away right to the right of the square leg umpire for a single. Slightly fuller and on to the middle and leg stump. Richly played behind square single. Runs hard to come by at the moment. The initial phase of the game where you need to let the stays on fire in the first 6 overs. Now then, more changes there in the field. The man at the extra cover position, they're dropping the man on the boundary at the long off position, mid on inside the circle for the right hand batsman. Advances into the stroke and drives it down the ground to the man at mid on, picks up the ball and shoots it down the striker. He gets to the safety of the crease, just moving to his left hand side. The man at the mid on position as batsman walks into the stroke and plays the ball to the man at the mid on region, and a single is taken, a quick single taken eventually. Still searching for the first boundary in this contest, the second match of the Legends Cup 2024. Advancing down the pitch and hoiking the ball through the onside, not quite getting it from the middle of the bat, just coming back into the right hand batsman, on length, coming back, trying to turn the ball away on the onside, getting the inside edge, ball goes to the man at the square position on the onside for no run. Good bowling. He's making it difficult at the moment. He's pitching on length, just a little bit of movement off the seam back into the right hand batter. Hard, white, new object with prominent seam, trying to get some movement in the air. Into ball to right hand batsman, gets it over the top of mid on, one bounce into the fence for 4. Pitching up, trying to get some movement. The batsman just leaning into the drive and lofting it over the man at the widest mid-on region for 4. One bounce into the fence. Very well timed stroke from the batsman sporting the jersey number 7. Excellent balance and beautiful timing on that occasion, and that forces the captain to make a change in the field now. Mid-on goes on the boundary. At the long on position, still captain is not happy. They're sending the man mid-wicket on the boundary, and mid-on goes up in the circle now. It's chilly. The atmosphere has gone. Strong breeze blowing across the ground. Temperatures permitting rapidly here in quickly changing circumstances. The wicketkeeper has some discussion with the square leg umpire. Maybe he wants to tie his gears there. Two experienced umpires who've been officiating on this ground for a long time. Some of the finest players who played up to the Ranji Trophy games are here participating. Smith Mathur in particular had a tremendous record at the highest level, Ranji Trophy beyond. Stoppage, it flies over the man at mid-wicket, 6. Huge shot. Shot on the back foot. And he hammered it up and over mid-wicket for 6. Brilliant stroke making. Shades of Rohit Sharma in his stroke making. Shot, he picked the length early, was in position. 20 rows back for 6. It's a bald pitch. There is nothing in the pitch. That's what they believe. There is not even a single blade of grass on this pitch. Absolutely bald. And the shining sheet with the progression, drop in temperature, progression in the nature. They're using the black soil to pitch, to prepare this pitch as he goes into bowl. Slower delivery, batsman comes on the front foot and drives the ball to mid-off, wants a run sent back, rightly so. Could have been very, very fatal. Sweetly timed to a slower delivery, just advancing into the stroke, and bowler pulling his length back and taking the pace of the ball as well by rolling his fingers over the ball, over the seam. Into bowl writing batsman, beautifully bowled. Appeal for stumping, not entertained by the square leg umpire. Just pulling his length back, tossing the ball up. Batsman almost into the stroke, half-hearted with his exhibition of the shot, and he's beaten on the outside edge. But made sure that his back foot was grounded. Into bowl to right-hand batsman. He's a tall man. Shot and goes with a cut shot. He's beaten again with a straight ball. Flat, quick, just holding its line, skidding off the surface. The spinners are making quite an impression here. Long on the boundary, mid-wicket on the boundary. Bowling to right in from round the wicket this time and tucking the ball away on the onside. He takes a single. Will he go back for the second? Nice, neat fielding by the player sporting the jersey number 84 on the boundary, coming to his right-hand side from his position at long on. And another single taken. We have seen throughout the first game as well, spinners making a lot of impact on the play. From round the wicket into bowl to right-hand batsman, beaten with a beautiful delivery, skidding off the surface around the off stump. That's where he's targeting at the moment. The length has been impeccable. The batsman was on the front foot and he's beaten again. Can he finish the over well? Goes into bowl and it's been driven hard down the ground. Fielder to his left-hand side, puts in a good effort and he prevents a certain boundary there. Excellent effort. It's been applauded by everyone on the field and the spectators in good number. Sparse crowd at different parts of the ground as well. Some of them are sitting on the ground. Some of them are occupying the seats here. Bowler's name, please. Three overs have been bowled, 15 on the board at the moment. Spin from left arm, round the wicket, goes on the back foot and carves the ball out. A beautifully timed stroke, but it's been killed well by the man hovering around the cover region on the offside. Now, lights blooming here as he goes into bowl. Left arm round the wicket, comes down the pitch, drives it to the bowler, and there is no run. The batsman is getting that feeling, itching for a big boundary here. They know the importance of utilizing the power play conditions well. Not much of movement, not much of turn. Goes into bowl to right-hand batsman. Shot, goes on the back foot, cuts it delightfully well for 4. Beautiful stroke. Fraction shot. Lovely stroke along the ground, beautifully placed and wonderfully well timed on this Wednesday evening where the artificial lights are taking its full effect here. Superb stroke. Spirit lifting stroke from the right-hand batsman. Is a diminutive character. Around the wicket. Bowling to right-hand batsman comes down the pitch and his stumps. Oh, he has missed out. Has he? He has missed out on a potential opportunity to stump the batsman out. Just not quite collecting the ball behind the stumps. Was beaten in the flight. Was down the pitch and beating him off the inside edge. And collected by the keeper, not neatly, and hence batsman getting the opportunity to get back to the safety of the crease. He is creating the angle from around the wicket. Down the track, hits it down the ground, up to the man at the long on position, bouncing away to long on for a single. Slow going, the batsman is trying his very best to find a boundary in some fashion. Deep square, long on, 2 fieldsmen allowed outside the 30-yard circle. With the bowler operating from round the wicket, trying to create the angle back into the right-hand batsman. Now the final leg inside the circle also goes next to the square leg umpire. Goes into bowl, this time hits him on the pad, huge appeal from round the wicket. And the umpire thinks that the impact was slightly outside the off stump maybe. That's the signal from the umpire. But beautiful piece of bowling, drawing the batsman forward, wrapping him up on the pad, but batsman long way down the pitch and surviving eventually. So tense moments at the moment at the beautiful looking academy ground here. The artificial lights on, completely disappeared, but still some impact left in the skies. Different types of sky. It's painting at the moment for the people who believe in sunset. We cannot watch the sun in through as it disappears from the scene. This time short and wide from round the wicket. Has he found the neck? He is convinced, the wicketkeeper is convinced, the finger has gone up. And Sven walks back to the pavilion, operating from round the wicket, but outside the off stump, going for the cut shot, getting a thin edge through to around the wicket to right-hand batsman comes forward and pets the ball back to the bowler. He is sporting white cap at the moment, the right-hand batsman with the spinners in operation from both ends. The wicket is just around the wicket. Bowling to right-hand batsman, shot and cracking away through the offside. Straight to the man at next cover on the edge of the 30-yard circle. He moves inside the ball and gives it back to the bowler. Now contest developing, trying to limit as for the batsman to work it from round the wicket to right-hand batsman, beaten with a beautiful delivery, tossed a ball through to the gloves of the keeper. Nice bowling, fleck and quick. Knows that the ball is skidding off the surface, which has been advantageous for the bowling. Bowls this time, lovely toss-up delivery, a full toss, which has been turned away to the man on the boundary at the long on position, sporting a big moustache on the boundary and wearing pink shoes and maroon kept on the boundary. Magnificent shot. Tremendous ball striking down the ground for 6. Well over the boundary, crossing the nets as well. It's gone out of the stadium for a 6. Five overs have been bowled, 27 the score in the first innings of the second game. From round the wicket goes back and he works the ball away on the onside to the man at the long on position for a single. 28 on the ball. Shot and hammered to the man, beats him with the pace and power of the stroke for 4 at mid-off. Good ball. Shot and pulled away, rather whacked away on the onside. Excellent work once again. Brilliant footwork from the fieldsman. The batsman will be through for 2 more. Nicely bowled. Stroked away to extra cover. Seven overs bowled, 34 on the board.
Complete.
6 overs, 37. Cuts ferociously for 1. Down the ground. Another run taken. More runs. Got to be a bit more tight. Wow, what a stroke! An exhilarating drive through the offside for 4. Volley and taken care of. Slammed it through the offside for another 4. Back-to-back boundaries. Fraction shot. The batsman was well in position. He centers it through the extra cover for 4. Bowler's name, please. Bowler's name. Vinay. 7 overs, 48 on the board. Fine stroke, excellent effort from the fieldsman as well. How good is this effort? It's good enough, it's gone for 4. Brilliant effort from 2 fieldsmen, 1 inside. Driven down the ground. Good shot once again. The batsman will collect a single. .53 on the board. Crunched away through the offside. Too long off. 54 down. Pulled away for a single. Stroked away down the ground for a single. A dot ball achieved. End of the over. 55. 56 after 8 overs. Bowler's name, please.
कुर्सी है क्या यहाँ पे? नहीं क्या? नीचे कुर्सी? कुर्सी नहीं है क्या यहाँ पे?
Another run. Good shot, down the ground. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That's a brilliant effort from the fielder coming across from the long off position. Beaten. Brilliant delivery. Good shot. There's a single. Floodlit Spartans Cricket Academy ground in Uchiyada is hosting the Jodhpur Legends Cup. Up in the air, extra cover, just over him. Getting cold by every minute. This time it turns the ball away on the onside. Will be fielded by the man who is operating from the far end. .63 after 9. Beaten. Beautiful delivery. A lovely ball outside the off stump, skidding up the surface. Tossed up delivery, drawing the batsman forward, not in control, loses his footing but still well inside the crease. Nice piece of bowling, making it difficult for the batter to score freely here. Mini concentration between the two batsmen in the centre, trying to devise a plan to tackle with the current situation of the team or the bowler is operating with, maybe inputs on the variations that he bowls. What a dramatic ball! That ball came back with the arm and went. After that mini consultation with his partner, he could not save his wicket. Brilliant bowling. New batsman name, please. आप नहीं खेल रहे हो? हेलो सर जी, आप नहीं खेल रहे हो? ये कितने कितने गेज तक है? .3 overs bowled, 63 for 2. Ten gone. 64 for 2. Slammed away to the man on the boundary at the long off position for easy single. Six. Brilliant bonus. There will be another run here. Score 74 on the board. Just a single. Into the gap, will be protected on the boundary. Another single taken. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant on the field. At cover. Straight to the fielder. He has picked out the fielder on the boundary. Wants a run, will accomplish it. A bit of hesitancy in running between the wicket. 76 after 12. Shine on the pitch. Cuts and cuts it ferociously to the man on the boundary at deep cover for a single. Good delivery, drawing the batsman forward, playing with the vertical bat to the man at the mid-off on the offside. The artificial light has taken the full effect. Lovely touch-up delivery and driven down the ground. Can he split the fielder on the boundary? Not quite. A single is taken. Shot and cuts away into the gap on the offside. Should run away to the boundary. Will run away to the boundary for four. A gorgeous stroke. Excellent timing and brilliant placement. It's advancing into the stroke and leaning into the drive and driving it exceedingly well. A sumptuous stroke from the batsman, which will satisfy the sensual pleasures of many. Driven hard, might have done a little bit of damage on the follow through. Very, very hard. He's running off the ground. It looks like that was a tremendous blow from him. Hitting it hard and flat. Might have done a little bit of damage to himself. The fielder is walking off, the bowler rather, is walking off the ground.
वीरू ये लेना
84 on the board for loss of 3 wickets after 13 overs. Exercising control with the run flow at the moment, the bowling. Shot and pulled away towards the commentary box. Long chase from the fieldsman coming around, sprinting across, putting in a diving effort there, rather a slide. Pradod with a diving, sliding effort at mid-wicket. Running into bowl. Shot and it's been hammered. One bounce to the fieldsman on the boundary. high intensity in the game developing. Shot off the back foot, plays it to the man at the long on position for another single. Looking to up the ante, looking to provide some impetus to the innings by some lusty hits. The match, this innings is delicately poised. Couple of good overs, that's what they need, the batting unit. Good delivery, attacking the stance. Batsman coming on the front foot, bat and pad close together. With the vertical bat, he presents the full pace of the bat and plays it defensively into the offside field for no run. Shot, this time waits on the back foot, plays an educated edge to the man at the short third man for a single. So, 88 after 14 overs. There's a slight adjustment in the field. Cracked away straight down the ground. The fieldsman is coming across and the batsman will settle for a single. Shot and he's beaten. The wicketkeeper is confident but not the bowler or the umpire as well. That was a good delivery, just skidding off the surface, quick through the air and beaten on the outside edge. Shot and hammered it on the follow through, potential opportunity going down. 93 on the board. They are approaching 100 in the first innings in the second game. Up and over, straight to the throat of the man. At the sweeper cover, the catch is taken. The breakthrough has been achieved against the run of play, trying to up the ante. Is caught on the boundary. Just a slight adjustment on the field, on the offside. Oh, skidding through. There was some kind of sound. Was there a nick through to the wicket keeper? End up another over. (93 for 3). Six overs of entertainment await in this innings. (15). Oh dear. Five overs left in the play in the first innings. Cracked away, straight to the man at extra. A dot ball the first up. Just get a feeling something is going to occur in this over. There is a sense of urgency in the batting department. Player sporting the blue cap is facing at the moment. Tossed up delivery, hammered it straight down the ground. Man comes across, can't cut it off, and he picks up the boundary. Yard circle. Two men in that straightish and slightly squarish extra cover in position. Around the wicket, this time under-edging it to the man at the mid-wicket, and they will take another run. 98 on the board. So where is going to pitch the boundary already from the over? He's looking for another option, maybe through mid-wicket or over extra cover. This time he drives it back to the bowler. He gets a dot ball in. Played a fine stroke straight down the ground a while back to pick up a boundary. More conversation between the two batters. Are they thinking about taking it along or just thinking about going for a big booming drive down the ground? Shot, and it's been cut away to the man at point. That marks the end of the over. A boundary coming from this over as well. 16 overs have been bowled at the Spartans Cricket Academy ground here in Uchiyada in Jodhpur. 98 on the board. It's getting cold. Not much of breeze, which is a massive help. Lot of greenery around the ground. Absolute dark sky in the backdrop. Floodlights giving a picturesque, beautiful look here. Certainly prompting the curiosity among the people watching around. .98 on the board. 16 overs have been bowled. We've got plenty of wickets in hand and 2 set batsmen. Will they explode or implode? Hammered hard down the ground, fielder coming across is able to stop it, but there was a bit of fumble that prompted the batsman to take the second run. And that brings up 100, ladies and gentlemen. 100 on the board for Manvinder Singh 11. Bat and pad close together, playing it defensively. Back to the bowler. Right. The bowling has been good in this over so far. Waits on the back foot, pushes the ball through the offside. Good bowling. It's not giving any kind of width to the batsman to work with. Turned away in the onside, takes a run. Just ambling across for a single. Slammed it hard down the ground to the man on the boundary for a run. "17 overs bowled, it's 103. 103 after 17 overs. Bowler please, Naresh Bhatti. Yep. Captain operating from the boundary ropes. A lot of noise around. A lot of damage can be done as well. Depends on how the things pan out from this situation. This time he hammers it over the top of extra. Man coming around from the long off position, and the batsman will settle for 2 runs through towards the wicketkeeper. He can't collect it cleanly. Beautifully bowled, slow through the air. A little bit of flight, slow through the air. Good change in pace. Tossed up nicely, dragged away on the onside. Men on the boundary coming across. And batsman should be back for 2. He has to hurry. 2 more runs taken. It's approaching 7:30 in the evening here in Jodhpur. Jodhpur Legends Cup 2024, 16 participating. Final is scheduled to be played on 26. "107 on the board. Eight legitimate deliveries to be bowled. All right, that's gone up in the air. That's gone up in the air. That should be taken. He has dropped it, I think. Has he? He has dropped it. Two more overs to be bowled after this delivery. Off the back foot. Will take another run. Not quite. "108 on the board. 18 overs gone. Not interested in taking a run. Wait. Is the not quite getting the timing. Another single. 109. Driving away through the offside for a run to deep cover. Well pulled, but it's still wide. Ill-timed shot, falling short of the fieldsman, coming across. Not so good fielding, 4 runs. We're looking at 132, that's what they scored in the first game, which was chased down easily. Taking a lot of time, 7:30 on the clock. Slammed hard to the man at extra on the offside. A dot ball. Waiting for the next ball down the ground, drives it beautifully straight to extra cover, fumble and a single. 116. And last over to be bowled now. 19 overs gone, 116 on the board. Ranjit. Goodbye. 4 long one. Off the inner edge, run here. Up in the air, up in the air. This could be held by the fieldsman on the boundary. No, you cannot believe it. It's gone for 4. Beaten. .121. Abraham. Up in the air. Smashed it. Smashed it over the boundary for 6. More runs, 6 more, 133.
बंद कर दियो।
134 to win. The openers will resume the play very soon. Come on, come on. Evan. Well left, outside the off stump. Pulled away effectively for 4. Nice contest brewing. Short pull from Sumit. Dispatched over square for 4. Sumit Mathur is making some change in the field. nicely bowled. Nicely driven straight to the fielder. Excellent contest on display in the first over. Two high quality players, middle of a battle. Now then, introduction of turned away nicely, straight to the man at short fine. $134 to win. You've seen a high quality pull shot in the previous over. Shot turned away on the onside. The man at the short fine goes to his left hand side to do the fielding. It's a run for the batter. Runs, 4 of them. Nicely turned away. Good bowling once again. The stumps are broken. Appeal to the square leg umpire. Stumps rattled. so. Ten for 1. Straight to the fielder, misfield. 11 from 2 overs. Sumit Mathur to continue. One of the greats from Rajasthan. Watchfully played. Remember watching him at the operating at the SNS Cricket Stadium in Jaipur. He's done yeoman service for Rajasthan cricket over the years. There is not a better bowler in Indian circuit when it comes to utilizing the conditions to great effect. If there is something on the pitch, he's going to take it out in his favor. Nicely bowled once again. Nothing has changed. Immaculate line and length. That's high-class bowling on display. Mathur runs away from us into ball to right and better. He's forward, he's leaving it outside the off stump. He's getting the ball to move, he's getting the ball to do the top. Beautifully bowled by Sumit Mathur. Now what's on offer? Can he catch? Nicely bowled, driven back to the man at mid-off. Long strike forward. Presenting. This is good contest developing. Keep your eyes. What's going to occur now in this over? And at fourth slip in catching position there for the outside edge. Beautifully bowled. Once again, this is good bowling. And nicely played as well. Long stride forward. And some quality cricket. Quality better against the quality bowler. On this lovely, nice evening here in Uchiyada, Jodhpur. Here is Sumit Mathur. Runs away from us. Pitched up, driven to the onside, beats the net in mid-on, 4 runs. Lovely timing. That Tendulkar played of Wakar Yunus in the Centurion ODI in the year 2003 in ICC ODI World Cup in that historic contest. A mere push down the ground for 4. 3 overs gone, 15 on the board, 15 for 1. It's getting cold. I can see a lot of players keeping their hands warm in their pockets. Batsman taking a fresh card. Up he goes. This time he turns the ball away on the onside, straight to the man at mid-wicket on the edge of the 30-yard circle. Rather around 20 yards from the batsman. Nice development. Shot and pulled away in the air. Wicket keeper settling underneath. Can you believe it? With gloves on, he's dropped it. Interesting, very interesting. Man on the boundary is straddling. Full face of the bat. Was not trying to turn the ball away on the onside. Good play. Floodlit Spartan's Cricket Academy ground in Ucheda, Jodhpur. Gets it over, one bounce into the fence for 4 over mid-wicket. 4 runs. Pulled away, this time man on the boundary at mid-wicket, a single. Straight to the fielder. Four was gone, 20 on the board. Sumit Mathur to continue. Shot and pulled away handsomely. 1 bounce, 2 bounce for 4. Fraction shot, was early into position and gets it over square leg for 4. Didn't middle it, still had enough wood onto it to take it to the boundary. Now then, what's going to be response from Sumit Mathur? Good delivery around the off stump, probing line around the off stump. Searching for a wicket here. Sumit Mathur, sporting the jersey number 7. Under the floodlights here from the road end to bowl to right and better. Good delivery, rides the bounce and glides the ball into the offside for no run. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Good comeback after conceding boundary of the first ball. Attempted short ball which was taken for boundary. Two good deliveries in the channel, around good length around the off stump. Trying to cut the ball back into the right hander or take it away. Quick delivery, squirted away on the onside. 4 runs, not in control of the stroke, but off the inner part of the bat. Two boundaries from the over. Now square leg goes on the boundary. Is he going to try the short ball weapon here, intimidatory weapon? So fine leg on the boundary, square leg on the boundary, mid wicket on the edge of 30-yard circle. Mid on is slightly wideish. Is this going to be a follow or a short ball? It is short, half trigger. It's been punished before. Third boundary. At comfortable height, at hip height for the batsman in swivel and pull. There was man at fine leg, man at deep square, but he's found the gap to perfection. Nicely timed and very well controlled and placed stroke from ominous looking right hand batter. That was good shot, brilliant shot indeed. Slightly square now. Goes again. Flicked away, delightfully played, but it's straight to the man. On the boundary at long leg, and a run here. 3 boundaries coming from this over. 5 overs have been bowled. The score is 33 on the board. 134 to win. The story continues, the domination of spin on this black soil pitch here in the middle of the Spartan's Cricket Academy ground. It's cold, it's getting cold by every minute of the action as solitary pigeon taking the flight here. Goes back and punches the ball into the offside for no run. Shot, and it's been worked away. Brilliant diving effort. Brilliant run. Applauded by everyone. This is for the first time as I heard the applause going around this stadium. Now then, from where he's going to get a boundary away. Off the inside edge, fine leg is up in the circle, long chase. The fielder running after it and will certainly stop it. 2 runs. skidding, certainly. What a site, what a venue. Lush green outfield, flat pitch. Nicely driven down the ground. Good effort from the fieldsman, but not good enough to prevent a run from the batters. Run here on the onside. Supporting the jersey number 11 is Pradot Singh, the owner of the Spartan Cricket Academy. He's been an active cricketer. Six overs gone, 38 on the board. Will Pradot Singh, the two batsmen in the centre at the moment. 38 after 6 overs. 6 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 38 रन. Good on. A dot achieved. In the air, shot of the fielder. Ravinder is batting on 30 of 25 balls. On 10 is Pradot Singh, who is on a strike. Nicely watched and pushed away on the offside. There is a fumble. There won't be any run. Right, this cannot stop this distance. Nicely driven along the ground for a single. Off the inside edge. Will settle for a single. Oh, wants the second run. Waits for the next ball. Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Seven over. $43. All right. Driven away. Those Singh for another single.
हाईलाइट भी करे यार मुझे छुट्टी
Watchfully played. Down the track, down the ground, straight to the throat of the field. 45 on the board. 45 runs. With that single, it's 46.
आ गया
Slow going. 8 overs already gone. 8.1 over. "46. Oh, beaten with a good delivery, quick, a little bit of extra bounce. Chops it straight to the wicket keeper. Great bowling pressure on the batting unit. But that last over was quite good from their perspective, putting those couple of sixes in the last over. Take the score to 133. This time he pushes through the offside. Once a run sent back. Straight to the man. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Nicely driven down the ground. Too long off for 1. "47 now. 9 overs have been bowled, 47 on the board. Worked away into the gap for 4. Much needed boundary. "50 comes up. 51 now. Lovely touch-up delivery. Once a run, sent back rightly, so the fielder was charging in from the square position on the onside. Run down the ground. Driving away straight to the man at cover. Nicely tossed up. Brilliant on the follow through as well. Running across. Driven through the onside man coming across. A run away for 4. .56 after 10. Given to onside for a single. In the air. And caught. Right then. .58. The bowling has been very good of late. Nicely pushed through the offside, runs here, just a run. The floodlit cricket stadium here at the Uchiyada. The Spartans Cricket Academy is hosting the Jodhpur Legends Cup 2024. Match number 2 in the second innings. The chase is getting interesting by every second. Introduction of spin from the far end. Right there. Lovely touched up delivery. Trying to go downtown, drags it to deep mid wicket for his run. Terrific evening here in Jodhpur Legends Cup 2024. Which team is going to emerge victorious from this position? Things can change very quickly in T20. In the air, straight down the ground for one. Excellent facility here. You see a lot of cricket, day-night cricket at this ground. There is one more academy ground near the DPS. Spartan's Cricket Academy ground. This time it's been pushed away through the offside. A gentle stroke for a single. Brushing the ball, shining it off, and there will be a little bit of dew, that's for sure. It's very cold here. Clipped away on the onside, man coming in from the fine. Deep backward square, that's where the man is, and they will collect a single. Running in from the far end, this spinner. Scattered crowds. Scattered crowd as well. But it's very cold at the moment. A lot of greenery around the ground as well. Left arm, round the wicket into bowled right, and batsman gets forward and drives the ball back to the bowler for no run. That marks the end of another over. Sixty 64 after 12. With 3 wickets down, 64 for 3, 12 overs gone, 8 overs to be bowled. Bringing the towels out, that tells us something about the amount of dew that will be forming on this outfield here. Ball stand, please. Eight overs to go. Tries fiercely driven. What a great shot for 4. A brilliant stroke from Yunus. Sweetly timed and zoomed across the outfield. Or rather, the square leg on the boundary. Squarish fine leg is coming inside the circle. Mid wicket on the boundary. Nudges it down the ground for another single. 70 on the board now. $64 to win. From 45. Good delivery, attacking the stumps, getting a dot ball in. We are in for a fascinating chase here in the second match on the opening day of the Legends Cup. Wants to run, that's good running, that's absolutely brilliant. Good communication between the two batters. Well run. 71. Slammed hard down the ground. Good shot from him. It goes for 4. Much needed boundary from Pradosh Singh. A powerful strike down the ground for 4. 13 overs gone. 75 on the board. To win from 42. 7 wickets in hand. 2 set batsmen at the crease. Tossed up delivery over the top. A run. 58 from 41. Come on, come on. Gets it fine. Good shot. Innovation. Clever shot for 4. Pradosh Singh is turning on the heat on the opposition with another boundary. 54 now from 40. Dosing on 29. Tossed up delivery and hammered through the onside. Fielder on the boundary. Limit the scoring to a single. As he moves to 30 now. 53 more to win from 39. One boundary every over and then few singles will do it. Full toss. And a good shot into the gap on the offside, running away to the boundary. It goes to hit the picket fence for 4. Another boundary, second from the over. 49 from 38. Work through the onside, will be sent back and rightly so. Slow through the air, beautifully bowled. Well disguised delivery. Flight and dip. 14 overs gone, 85 on the board. $49 to win from 36, still a long way to go. More runs. Up in the air. No man's land. 45 more to win. $45 in 33. Another run taken. Gets the ball into the gap on the offside. 4 runs. 4 vital runs. Okay. Beaten. $15 overs ball, 94 on the board. Gets it fine, take a run. There's a man on the boundary, a single move. Another run added. Another single. This is heading towards a fascinating finish, a tight finish in the game on cards. Big shot, caught on the boundary. 50 win from 25.
चार ओवर
36 to win from 25. Wicket has just fallen. The set batsman perishing. Those Singh, a vital wicket in order to alter the course of the action here in the second innings. This is going to be a nervy finish, that's for sure. It's 9 o'clock already. Cuts ferociously to the fielder. The bowler think that he got away with a boundary. A good shot, couldn't place it. Flicked away. Keep moving. Taking a lot of time in between overs and between deliveries as well. Cuts for one. With that single, it's 100 up. 34 more runs to win. Driven, nicely driven. A nice looking stroke along the carpet. 2 more runs. 1 or 2. Big shot. 1 bounce. 2 bounce to the fielder on the boundary. Another single taken. 31-20. To win from 20. Drags it back to the bowler. Dot ball achieved. From 18. From 18 balls. Who is bowling, please? Bowler's name. Chops it into the offside. Another run taken. H10 down to third man for 4, much needed boundary. It's tricky. Right then. 25 to win from 16. Aged. Oh, what effort! Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. .24 from 15. Sumit Mathur has got one of his sleeves. Tight, very tight. This should be a close finish. A close finish on cards here. Got to be careful, got to be careful. Direct take, deflection, they will take a run. A run, unnecessary run conceded. 14-23. 23 to win from 14. That run should not have been given. Overthrow unnecessary with batsman standing well inside the crease. Back to the bowler. Another dot ball played. 23-13. A boundary. They will be searching for this. Nicely timed. Beautiful stroke. One bounce. It takes a run. 22 to win from 12 deliveries. We are heading towards a thrilling finish. 18 overs gone, 112 on the board. 22 to win from 12. 22 रन चाहिए 12 गेंद में जीतने के लिए. This broadcast is going live on Shekhawati Sports channel, YouTube. Shekhawati Sports, showing it live. Now then, Sumit Mathur, change of end for him. Can he produce a fine over for the side? Pressure over, Sumit Mathur. Comes, runs, cuts into the boundary, 4 runs. Fraction shot outside the upper stump, good shot. Very good shot. 18 to win from 11 now. Delivery, plays with the soft hands, takes a run. Sumit Mathur is not happy with the fielder. He couldn't have done anything, he was around 20. They want to make it comfortable, at least one more boundary from the over. That's what they're searching for. Sumit Mathur would like to keep it at least 12, 13 runs for the final over. Nice contest brewing. We don't know which team will emerge victorious. More changes in the field. Captain in action now, Sumit Mathur, making sure that all the fieldsmen are in position where they can protect the boundary. That's the need of the hour. Third man is very, very fine. Fine leg is up in the circle for the left-hand batsman. A square leg up in the circle. Mid wicket on the boundary. Long on the boundary. Sumit Mathur. Bowled in. Middle of the stump out of the ground. Batsman name, please. Sharma, new batsman in. To win from 9. Sumit Mathur. Slow delivery up in the air, just dropping short of the fielder. 16 from 8. Can they hit at least one boundary in remaining 2 deliveries? Will Sumit Mathur be able to hold on to this one? One boundary, that's what they're searching for in this over. 2 deliveries to go. Mathur has the ball in his hands. From the far end. Crowd urging in the backdrop. Right-hand batsman to face. Slow delivery up in the air. One bounce to the fielder, or then trickling away towards the fieldsman at extra. Now, 7 deliveries left. 15 more to win. This is a crucial ball. A boundary will make it easy for the batting unit. A dot ball will be a huge push for the fielding team. Sumit Mathur has a lot to think to bowl. Slot the ball. Final over. Will they go with a spin or fast ball? Where is third man? Up in the circle. Fine leg up in the circle. Man at point for the right-hand batsman. Man at sweeper on the offside. Extra cover. Long off. Long on. We got man at the mid wicket. Third man on the bound. Third man on the boundary. Cover on the boundary. Long off on the boundary. Long on. Mid wicket inside the circle. Fine leg on the edge of the 30-yard circle. Where is the square leg? Long space available on the onside. He's going slightly square there on the onside, counting the number of fieldsmen that can be allowed outside the 30-yard circle. 5. Square leg now goes on the boundary. 3 on the offside, 2 on the onside on the boundary. Last over coming up. Great delivery, fantastic Yorker. Misfield, more runs. Pressure on the fielder. I just cannot believe it. What's happening? 3 runs taken of the first ball. 3 runs taken. 11 to win from 5. Good running. Brilliant piece of running. Pressure on the fielder. Fumble. More fumble. More runs. 3 runs added of the first ball. Three on the boundary, 3 inside the circle on the offside, 6 men. Shot, gets it fine, puts it diving effort, great effort, terrific effort, I just cannot believe it. It's fine, great, 4 runs. Paced away, pace on the ball. Third man, not far away. Very good. Third man on the boundary. He was on the boundary, still went for 4. Third man, very fine. Backward point. Point. Deep cover. Extra cover. Long off. Long on. Deep square. Fine leg up in the circle. Long on. Full toss, clipped away on the onside, should be back for 2, he takes the single, he's coming back for the second, throw to Mahendra Singh 11 is also a possibility. 3 of the final. Here he goes. Gets it fine, 4 runs. 4 runs of the final delivery. What a thrilling finish. A win by 5 wickets. A 5 wickets victory for the team. Amit Vyas 11. Rather, Ajay Vyas 11.
ये निकाल दी पिन।
All right. 5 wicket win for the Vyas 11. Come on.
हाँ बुला लिया जा रहा है लेने जा रहा है उनको।
Requesting upon the both side to join us for the presentation. Hello. Thank you very much for joining us for the presentation. It was an enthralling finish, a fantastic finish to the contest in the second game. At one point of time, nobody knew which team will emerge victorious, but in the end, Vyas 11 prevailing, courtesy of boundary of the last innings in the second innings. A fantastic game of cricket on the opening day of the Jodhpur Legends Cup 2024. Time to speak to in first, please. सुमित, काफी टाइट मैच गया था, आपको क्या लगता है कि कौन से ओवर में ये टूर्नामेंट साबित हुआ?
तो काफ़ी अच्छा मैच था, बहुत अच्छा, दोनों टीम बहुत अच्छा खेली। जो हम लोगों ने 134 का टारगेट रखा था, ऐसा लग रहा था एक बार तो कि हम लोग इजीली मैच गवा देंगे, बट हम लोग का जिसको खेलने वाले साथ में उन्होंने काफ़ी अच्छी बॉल डाली और मैच को बड़ा अच्छा रोमांचक दौर में लाया। बट इट्स हैपनिंग, होता है क्रिकेट में जो है लगती रहती है बॉल गई लास्ट में, और प्रद्युत और काफी अच्छा, और ये मैच नहीं था, ये लगता है फाइनल।
आप लगता है कि
थोड़ा विकेट में थोड़ा हो रहा बिल्कुल है, जो फर्स्ट इनिंग में था जो, और उसमें सेकंड इनिंग में काफी थोड़ा चेंजेस दिखा। जो बॉल हमने हमारे प्रदीप हमारे जो है मेन उन्होंने किरदार निभाया, उन्होंने अपना शानदार, जो बहुत ही अच्छी लास्ट में आके बैटिंग करके और शुरुआती जो बॉलिंग करी उन्होंने पावर प्ले के अंदर, बढ़िया पुराने दिनों की याद दिला दी चंद्रमा।
अगले मैच के लिए तैयार है? क्योंकि ये बहुत ही क्लोज फिनिश में आप हार गए मैच है।
हर मैच के लिए तैयार है, अगला मैच ही हो। बाकी काफ़ी चीज़ें सीखने को मिली है, क्योंकि काफ़ी टाइम बाद हम लोग सीख रहे हैं, तो चीज़ें इम्प्रूवमेंट करने का देखेंगे हम लोग। बहुत बढ़िया।
Thank you, Sumit.
Thank you so much.
Nice watching you bowl after a long time. Now the winning captain, please. Kamela. आप तो कॉन्फिडेंट जब फर्स्ट इनिंग्स खत्म हुई थी 134 जब आपको चाहिए था, आपको क्या लगा कि आप मैच को आसानी से जीत जाओगे और आपको इस तरह के कंपटीशन की उम्मीद थी ऑपोजिशन से?
नहीं, मेरे को बिल्कुल उम्मीद नहीं थी कि इतना टफ मैच होगा। जैसा कि मैंने कहा 120 रोकना चाहिए, 13 ज़्यादा बने, वो डजेंट मैटर, लेकिन क्रिकेट है, बहुत अच्छा खेली टीम। और चंद्रकांत भाई साहब ने जो बॉलिंग करी काबिल तारीफ, आज भी उनको नहीं खेल पा रहे कोई, सब क्या चाहता हूँ, बहुत आज जैसे हमेशा इम्प्रेस करता है, आज भी इन्होंने बहुत इम्प्रेस किया, बैटिंग हो या बॉलिंग हो, इनकी वजह से इनका स्कोर बना। नहीं तो 120 के अंदर का जो टारगेट था, और हमारे जो यूनुस भाई है, उन्होंने जो मैच निकाल के लाया, उन्होंने क्रिकेट दिखाई।
14 रन चाहिए थे आपको लास्ट ओवर में जीतने के लिए, तो क्या माहौल था ड्रेसिंग रूम में? आपको लग रहा था कि?
मैंने होप नहीं छोड़ी थी, मैं कहा नहीं हम जीतेंगे। पूरे के ड्रेसिंग रूम में हमारे चल रहा था कि नहीं ऐसे आपको ही जाना, नहीं, मैंने होप नहीं छोड़ी, मैंने कहा नहीं हमारे प्लेयर जीतेंगे।
Victory and looking forward to see more performance from your side as we go along.
Sorry.
आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया।
Thank you.
All right, no problems. Not a difficult task. We have seen some good performance in the batting department from both sides, some good performance from the bowlers as well. But for his all-round performance, Pradosh Singh is man of the match, taking wicket, at the same time contributing with the bat as well.
वो क्रिकेट रोज है जो मेरे को दिखा रहा है मैन ऑफ द मैच, बस आज के मैन ऑफ द मैच जो मुझे लगता है यूनुस भाई हैं, क्योंकि एट दिस एज जिस तरीके से खेले ना वो बहुत जबरदस्त। भाई साहब आप।
Pradosh dedicating to his teammate for his contribution, the man of the match, the sharing the man of the match, good gesture from Pradosh Singh. What a fantastic game we had today evening on the opening day of the Jodhpur Legends Cup. 2 more matches scheduled. आइए, आज तो बहुत खुश होंगे।
बढ़िया खेला, साथ में किशन आया जब थोड़े से 2-2 4-4 रन करके दौड़े, वो इम्पोर्टेंट है। स्लो आ रहा था तो मैंने कहा पीछे ही खेले। अब भाई लोग सभी कह रहे हैं कट्टी खेलता है, तो बॉल ही यही आ रहा था, कट्टी खेलेगा, आगे फेंको तो सही, पहले कट गया भाई, बॉल ही पीछे फेंक रहे हो तो कट्टी खेलूंगा, आगे फेंकते पता चलता कहाँ जा रहा। लेकिन जैसा विकेट था वैसे ही खेला जाएगा, बॉल स्लो आ रहा था तो पीछे ही कट्टी खेले तो ठीक है, अच्छा खेले सभी। प्रद्युत ने बहुत थोड़ा सा जल्दी, मैंने इसको कहा था मैं खेल रहा हूँ तो खेलता रहे। अब ये जाने के बाद ये मुझे मैंने बात खेला हूँ, लेकिन ठीक है, ठीक खेला।
Thank you very much, very well played.
एंड चंद्रकांत भाई साहब के बारे में कहना चाहूंगा, मैं कभी आपके साथ प्लान नहीं हूँ, बट जिस तरीके से आपको आज खेलते देखे हैं ना, सल्यूट टू यू एट द एज ऑफ 59, बहुत जबरदस्त। कोई भी नहीं खेल सकता, मतलब इस एज में आके मैं तो नहीं खेल पाऊंगा इस तरीके से। अभी भी खेल कर रहा हूँ तो शायद आप खेल ही ना पाऊँ। थैंक यू भाई साहब, सबसे एक बात करें भाई साहब।
Sir, few words. कैसा अनुभव रहा मैच को देखना और ऐसे थ्रिलिंग मैच को ओपनिंग डे में?
बहुत अच्छा नेल बाइटिंग मैच था। और जैसे प्रद्युत ने बोला कि 59 एज, लेकिन मैं एज नंबर को नहीं मानता, क्योंकि फिटनेस अगर आप है तो आप खेल सकते हो। और बाकी अच्छा खेले, जो अच्छा खेले वो जीते। यूनुस ने बहुत अच्छा बैटिंग खेले, मेरी बात नहीं मानी उसने, ठीक है, वेल प्लेड यूनुस। ओके,
कंडीशंस और फैसिलिटीज है विकेट
नहीं,
की और आउटफील्ड अंडर लाइट्स?
बहुत बढ़िया विकेट है, बहुत बढ़िया आउटफील्ड है। और थैंक्स टू शाहरुख, बहुत अच्छा टूर्नामेंट है। आज मेरा सफल हुआ खेलना वास्तव में। थैंक यू।
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you very much. So we got 2 matches scheduled for tomorrow as well on the second day of the championship. 2 matches. The first match will start at 2 o'clock and second at 5:30. But it's been advanced to 1:30 the first game. We delayed it too late. It's been a great day watching you all play. Thank you very much for entertaining, and thank you. That's it from the ground.
Whew.